Well, hello, folks. Darren Eldridge here, the Dart Geek, and we are live with the knockout rounds from the Day of Darts at the Liberal Club, put on by the Liberal Club Dart League. Dean Mansfield out there running the show. You got me and the Geek up here, and the Geek's going to jump on. We are going to jump on the stream, throw you some stuff out there to watch, and then as we get down to the end of the knockout from the big boys, the top divisions. We will bring you that and some other action as the day goes on. You may hear us in and out, but we will be live. So watch and meeting Doug Geek will be back. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Dark Geek. You can see my name up there. So, yeah, believe it or not, I made it into the next round, and I will be live on the stream, just so I can look like a fool. And you can see why everybody out there should be playing Dark. So, my partner in crime, Tim Meat Reynolds, will be joining on the mic, and we will be up very soon.
All right, folks. So I guess we are going to, I guess you can say, break my cherry being solo for this one. See how Mr. Dark Geek himself is be playing this game against Emma Morrison. So we'll see what these folks can do. I know Derek can do or can't do. Emma, I'm not sure. I haven't really watched her play before. Looks like Darren's going for cork first. Ooh, looks like Emma edged him out, possibly. She looks a little like scared to say she won. I'll do it again, I guess. I guess it's even. Ooh, not quite so good on that one. Maybe Darren will bag it anyway. Nope, he gets it. This is the first, the two legs. They're still in the winner's bracket. I just got knocked out because I'm a loser. Hi to all my Cape Cod peeps if you happen to be watching. And Minuteman team did good without me the other night and made it to the next round. And Darren with a 41. Better than my average was, that's for sure. Oh, missing. Keep it on the island, Gilligan. 25. That's probably better. That was better than my last average, my last game as it was. Another great day at the Liberal Club. This event is nicely set up. I love coming up here. People are great. Good food in the restaurant next door. Just Darren with a solid 11. Not a boy. Dropped his average just a wee bit. Oh, come on, Emma. Keep it on the island. There she goes. 76 good. Darren with the mohawk looking spectacular. Can you get an 83 out of this? No, we can't. 67. I'm not sure Emma lives. I'm guessing somewhere near Fall River, if not in Fall River. Pretty good showing today. I believe there was 20, maybe at least 20 in the highest average above 52, I think is the cutoff. The middle, I believe, had 16, and my group had, no, middle had no more than that, 18. My group had 16. Same group Darren's in. Ooh, nice triple 19 first start. Ooh, two of them. Should we get three? Oh, ton 21. Very nice hit. That a girl, Emma. Jump into the lead. Yeah, sure, would you?
People off in Plymouth that didn't show up that are watching.
They're hearing you right now, my friend. There's Mr. Shane Hockula saying hi.
Yes, sir.
Darren just hit a 83, I believe.
Oh, we got Darren and Emma. It's a great match
Yeah.
right here.
Where's she from? Do you know?
Emma is from this area.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
Rhode
I seen her every time I come here. So.
Yep.
Seems like good shit. She's like joking around and stuff. So.
Great shot. I mean, she's.
Yeah, dude,
dedicated
she hit a
to the game.
ton. She hit a ton 21 a second ago.
Doesn't surprise me.
She hit
Yeah,
a couple.
she plays a lot too. She comes to all the LODs, every event that's in the local area. She
Nice.
comes out. I have no clue. We'll find out right now.
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
He's,
Was he in the middle of a conversation?
he was joining in. He was trying to have some fun. All good, John. All good. No problems, my friend. We're all good, man. John Finnegan stopping in to say hi. He was actually in the same round as his son the first go around. Pretty funny. Darren and I were in the same bracket the first go around also, and played against each other the first leg. And we went 1-1, and then I fell apart. Played against Lori Kinsella too. It was great to play against her. 31 scored for Mr. Eldridge. Oh, Emma's looking at the out chart. Here's where she's going to take it. Try to take it out. 20s. Doesn't seem to be a normal 20-person shooter either. Larry Bird. Miss Rachel hates when someone says Larry Bird. Terry a little frustrated himself as always. Is that 40 score? Saw a couple guys earlier today in the higher ranking bracket take some ton 60. I think Chuck Gregory took a ton 60 out, and another gentleman, I'm not sure what his name was. So some good darts being thrown today. Not by me, by everybody else. Ooh, board game. Now for the 17-17. Not quite. 16's gonna go for? He went for it, did not hit it. In the area though. Oh, Foreman 21 scored with 47 left. Go for that 15, girl. Home. Ooh, 37 scored. Oh, I'm not sure what Darren was going for. In that one, maybe 16. Missed by 2. 25, I can hear him. He's just around the corner. I can hear him getting frustrated with himself. Go for 15, leaving 32. And he does. Good third dart, Darren. Now, then they're going to go for a 15 double 8, maybe? Darren might actually help her out. It's all in good fun. Personally, I'd go for the 15 double 8 myself. Mr. Lucas swinging on by, messing with some buttons on the computer. Oh, you got knocked out.
I did.
Shane knocked you out, did he? No, you played Shane? No, it wasn't Shane.
Sean Murphy.
Oh, Sean Murphy. Oh, another.
He's
Oh,
playing
good shot.
Walsh right now.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Get down to doubles, but you know.
Yeah, it's what it is, you know.
Doubles are troubles.
I was playing against Lori Kinsella. She was kicking my butt. She just couldn't hit her out, and I hit my out, and that's the only reason I beat her.
If you could just steamroll right through zero.
Right? It would be. Unfortunately, no matter how good you shoot or don't shoot during the game, it's the winning dart that takes it, and Darren took the first leg at a 32. Yeah, it's my third time being here at Liberal Clubs. Like I said, nice setup. People are great. Getting to know more and more people are come here and talk to them a little bit more. Maybe we'll talk to Emma for a second afterwards. She gets done kicking Darren's butt. Don't know if anybody watching this. I don't actually know this is live. That's actually maybe recorded. Darren go for the 19s, but having not so much luck so far. There's a 19. Darren has become a 19 thrower the last few years, I'd say. My darts, as usual, are up and down today. Like I said, always a good time up here, though. Oh, poor Emma only hit a 9 scored. See the frustration bowing her head. Darren and myself both repping the DGZ zone with our shirts today. Good first dart. See the third. Oh, 67 scored. Still averaging a 49, not too shabby. This bracket is a 42.99 and below average. I believe Darren, nice 83 from Emma. I believe Darren is just hanging just below that with a 41 something his average was. Start of the day. Falling just a bit short in a triple. Oh, there's a triple. You find another one? Oh, 83 scored again. Let's see, I'm going to do some damage to those 19s. Oh, so far next door. There's a 19. Darts, story of my life. Frustrating. And the 45 for Mr. Eldridge. So I'm going to hit another big mark here and catch up to Darren again. Oh, just to the right. Oh, 29 scored. It's not going to give her much help in trying to catch Darren when you're that way, but my last leg was horrible. I opened with a 9, and I think I hit 11. So I can't say anything. Go on, Emma. Let's hit some big numbers here. Poor girl. Next to her itis today, it seems like 25. Darrenson in 212. Oh, he hit a 65.
All right, in the 42.99 and under consolation knockout final. Best of 3, board 19, Eddie Beauchamp, Lori Kinsella. Beauchamp, Kinsella, board 19.
Ah, Miss Lori, they had a consolation bracket. The people who didn't get through to the next round. I was one of them, got knocked out the first round. Lori Kinsella is in the finals. I just heard Dean Mansfield putting over the PA. I'm not sure if Lori's throwing in the singles again this summer or not. She threw in the singles this past fall or spring. Ooh, there's Emma with a 76 so far. Oh, there you go. It's 97 scored. And Mr. Eldridge is coming up with a 120 left. See what he can do here. I guess he's going to go for 20s, even though he doesn't like 20s lately. The smart thing to do, though. Keep it even. Ooh, can you hit another single? Oh, let's go. Double 20. Come on, Darren. Oh, just below. That would have been a pretty sweet 3-dart out. Would have bumped his average way up. It's like 21 so far. Them 40 scored. And she's down to an out at least. 3-dart out. See how Darren does it in doubles here.
Knockout board 16, Sean Moran and David Chavez. This is the point round, so if you lose, make sure you come see.
Put it in there. Come on, Darren. Actually, I wouldn't mind seeing Emma come back and win this and go to a third leg, just to make it interesting. Good grouping, Mr. Eldridge. See what Emma does here. She's going to go with 20s, maybe? She does. Did you get knocked out, Robin, or you out of it now? You did way better than I did. And Darren just inside the double 10. Nowhere near on that double 5. Oh, listens over the 5. Let's see if Emma can take us out here. She's gonna go for triple 18. Let's see where she's gonna go with this. Let's go for 20s. Oh, tough dart. 28 scored. 62 left. So Darren, I have a feeling Darren's gonna bust here. Let's see if I can predict this properly. And I was correct. Let's see. Come on, go for that triple 10, Emma. Oh, 20s. Just gonna go for a 2. Oh, 32 left. There we go. Oh, right there. Good first 2 darts. Let's see if Darren might have to maybe busting this again anyway. Give her another shot at that double 16. And he does, just on the other side this time. Ooh, just inside. Oh, tough darts. All right, still got one dart out. See if Darren can straighten this out this time. I'm hoping he doesn't. Like I said, I'd like to see it go 3 legs just because. And he goes for the 3 and hits a double 19. Come on, Emma, you got this. Oh, walking it in. Ah, walking in a little too far. Oh, he finally hits. Finally hits the single one. I'm still hoping he misses here and gives Emma a chance to make it go 3 legs. Ooh, that was really, really close. And I got some dart shooters in the background. Dan Lucas, Robin. I forget Robin's last name. Andy Kindler. Is that John Finnegan? Yep, throwing back there. The son Collins scoring. Oh, that's right. John's throwing against Shane. Let's see if Emma can take this out here. Come on, Emma. Hey, first darts. Very nice. I get my 3rd leg I was hoping for. Darren looks so happy. Oh, that's right. It's not cork. It's alternating. Oh, excuse me. Up a little early this morning. Didn't get up here in time. Back down to 19s. That's her number, it seems like. Mr. Elder going for 19s, is he? Yes, he is. And Darren was so thrilled to be throwing on the streaming board, number 24. Not really. But we'll make it sound good. Dean, ooh, this is a triple 19 from Emma. That's all right. Nice 89 score. Yeah, Dean put Darren up there on purpose and made his day. Oh, trying to focus in, not quite, Darren. Hmm, 55 scored. Very good, Emma. Yeah, well, I'm happy not running against Emma. She would have, well, yeah, she would have beat me 2 games straight, probably. That's right. Like I said, it's all in good fun. When I paid in and said, I'll make a donation. What the heck? Ooh, right. Toying with a triple. Oh, even closer than that one. Not a bad 57 there. Darren's got your catch up to do. Ooh, he's playing with a triple 19 as well. The 57. And of course, Go Dark, everybody's scoring their own games. Well, unless somebody wants to volunteer to score. It's not mandatory scoring on this one. Like I say, Colin's back there scoring for his dad. I actually, for once, didn't volunteer and score anybody's matches this day. Darren. Hey, found a 19. Oh, and it's like, I'm not sure her name is. That's Emma's friend. She's going to jump in and score by looks of things. Maybe Emma relax a little more. And, oh, there she goes. Nice triple 19 in that one. Third dart. 95 scored. These are with a 3 dart out. I'm not sure if Darren's going to be able to join her in a 3 dart out. No, he's not going to be able to. Oh, that's a nice 95 score, though. See how I'm going to do with these 3 darts. Does she jump up to the 20s? She does. 27, that's right. See if she goes to 20s when she comes back. I'm going to guess she does. Oh. Next itis for Mr. Eldridge at the moment. And again. So he's still not at a 3 dart out. Emma's got some. Oh, he is. I'm sorry. Oh, she's going to go for 19s. She does. Ooh, triple. 62 scored. 58 left. Go for 18, leave herself 40. Oh, no, she goes back downstairs. That leaves her at 41. Oh, I have bad math. Jeez, don't forget. Don't blame me. She's going for a triple 16 on the last start. Or 16, rather. To leave herself 32. See, she's going to go for a single 9 here. Oh, she does, but misses. 29 left. 13. Go for that 13, girl. Come on. Oh, 17. 12. Ooh. Nice try. Darren's got some work to do here. Sitting back at 132. He's thinking. Oh, no, she should have 6 left. That's right, Darren's going to go straight. Oh, 35 score. That's what it was. There she goes. Goes for the bull, hits it. Gonna go for another one? Kind of has to if he wants to do a 3-dart out. Holy shit, he hit. Ooh, sorry the language. 32 left. Is he gonna take it out? Oh, two sweet double corks, and then he flails out and hits a single 8. Oh, that would have been oh so pretty. Actually, Mr. Dave Walsh Sr. hit a big fish out earlier today. Yeah, I'd be happy with hitting those 2 freaking double corks like that. Oh, and Emma almost takes it out. So they're saying there's a chance. Their average is doing pretty good, pretty even, 43 and a 42.
In the finals, maybe.
Shane Huckless walking by. He took out John Finnegan to make it to the finals. Which is nothing to sneeze at. John is a hell of a player. So is Shane, obviously. Oh, and Darren busted with the last dart. Yeah, either way, it's like I said, it's a fun day at darts up here. Place is set up awesome. Dean does a great job running it. Of course, Dark Connects helps. And oh, she almost takes it out. You know, Darren would not be upset at that if he lost. That's for sure. Oh, 15 left now. Gonna go for the 7, Darren. Goes for 7 and misses. Emma's got a chance here. Not gonna Dark Geek out. I'm gonna take a little breath there, the girl. Step on up here and slam that first dart right in the double 1. Walk it in. Ooh, just a little low. Just a bit inside, Bob Uecker would say. And Mohawk going for, oh, he hits double 12 first dart and takes it. Oh, that's some great game. Great darts for both of them now. Emma was all frustrated. Oh, the poor thing. And good darts, so that's a great game. 3 legs. Here comes the geek himself with a dude. That was dude. Those 2 double corks were pretty sweet, dude. You couldn't get any better than those. And you got frustrated hitting the first one. You're like, really? Because you wanted to go for a triple 19 in the second dart, but no. And then bam, hits the double cork with a second dart and chokes it on the third one.
Did the same thing
Still-
on 128. Good.
Still a damn good effort though. I tell you, I thought she's gonna beat you, dude. I thought she's such a good shit. She's
super cool.
yeah, she is. Yeah. No, heck, I did with a guy I threw against.
Yeah.
Hey, whatever. They don't know their outs. You tell them they have left.
Such a nice.
Yeah. No, it was good. It was really awesome. Shane stopped by for a minute ago, and he's in the finals now. Looks like maybe he's gonna play against Mr. Walsh. We had Dave Walsh warming up on the streaming board at the moment, so I'm gonna guess maybe it's those 2 in the finals. So all right, so we it's Kristen stopping by to say goodbye. Good seeing you, sweetheart, as always.
Always.
So
Always.
this great smiling face.
So we'll see you at the next event, whatever that may be.
Yes. Well, we'll be we'll be back here in August because
Okay.
Darren going free entry in the next event.
Oh.
So we have to be kind of happy, and then see how I usually
Okay.
tag along with him. I guess I'll come back up with him.
Yeah.
He loves coming here with me.
I do.
Are you
I
guys
just-
going to go to Beacon of Hope?
when is that? Where is that?
No, that's-
2 weekends.
Yeah,
Two
I
weekends?
can't in June. I can't,
Oh
unfortunately.
no,
Yeah.
I'm going to bike week.
Oh, that's too
So
bad.
I'll be up riding around the lakes.
That's
Otherwise,
awesome.
otherwise I would be there.
That's awesome. All right, so we'll see you guys in August then.
You got it.
All
Good
right.
seeing you. Always a pleasure, my dear.
Say hi to the Mark man.
Oh, I sure will. I sure will.
See you soon.
Demo, Darren Eldridge. Darren Eldridge, board 21.
Mr. Eldridge, by winning that, he is in the finals in the 42 and under bracket. And this here on board 24 here is going to be Shane Hocula and David Walsh Sr. Oh, he had some bullet darts out. In the finals in the, what was it, 52 and over? Yeah, 52 plus. I'm sure some great darts to be thrown here. Both very good shooters. Both good guys, too. Oh, there we go. Finally hit second trip, hits the second try, hits a done 40 for Mr. Walsh. No surprise though. Like I said, great shooters here. Oh, Shane's is missing here again. He'll straighten out in a second, I'm sure. As good shooters do. There's Dave finding the triple again. Oh, just a simple ton this time. Come on, Dave. I'm kidding, of course. Oh, Shane finally finds a triple 20. He gets a ton out of it. Can't quite follow it up with another one. And there goes a sexy leader heading off to his board to see if he can win the finals. Ooh, it's Mr. Walsh trying to find a triple 20 again. Oh, goes with 18s. 98 scored. Now he's at a 3-dart out. Well, triple 20 looks like. And another ton for Shane. A little behind though. Dave's got some time, no pressure at the moment. See if he can take it out. And if he can't take it out, see if Shane can put some pressure on him. Ooh, 68 scored. And single bull. 93. Oh, poor Shane. Just the way his dart lands kind of blocked him a little bit. Looks like tough darts. No pressure on Dave at the moment. You go for a 1 or a 9? Oh, 36 score with 5 left. You go for one or just bust it. Go for the one. Double two, he'll hit it. Oh, right next door. Busted it without trying. See if Shane can get a ton plus here, put some pressure on him. Doesn't look like he's gonna. 41 scored. 171 left. Not an out. 173 left, sorry. Here he goes to the 9 this time, Dave does. Oh, net 9 last time, just missed it. 16. Here's a winning dart. This is the best of 7, I believe. Could be wrong. Come on, Shane. Pick the fine time to leave me Lucille. Come on. Well, Shane still averaged at 54 that leg. First leg. It's not too shabby. It's tough with Dennis.
What's going on over there?
With Dave. Ooh, ton 20, hit a ton 80. He does, I believe. It's only a ton 40. Oh, tough. Wrong triple. $58 for Mr. Walsh. One of the best shooters in the MMDL. Poor Shane's just hitting next door all game so far. And then again, tough darts. Oh, you missed a triple 20. Oh, there's a triple 20. Shane. Follow it. Yes, another one. Gee, say a third. Oh, looks like a single. It's got 1040 scored. Still some good darts, though. Brings him right, catch it right back up to Dave. See what Dave does here. If he can pull away again, or. Ooh, this is a nice triple 19 second dart. 62 scored. Just missing a triple 18. See Shane can find a triple 20 again here. No, unfortunately. Oh, 48 scored. 35 scored and Dave. Gonna go for a bull again, is he? No, back down. Leaving himself Shanghai out with 20s. Come on, Shane, so you can put some pressure on him. I don't think it's 45 scored. Yes, sir. Can you find a triple second dart? No, we can't. It's all right. Not a lot of no pressure from Shane on and out, so take his time and do a single double. Sorry. Poor Shane. Right next door again. See if Shane can find his way in the next leg. Oh, it's the first of 4 legs. I'm sorry. I see that now, looking at the scoreboard. And Dave Walsh takes a 60 out with 2 darts. Nice darts, Mr. Walsh. And with the alternating starts, Dave has a start to the 3rd leg. His darts usually are nice and straight in the board. Shane plays in Minuteman 2. I'm not sure he plays in A or Super A. Might be Super A. I know Mr. Walsh plays in Super A, has for many years. That's a nice ton. Oh, there goes the triple 19. Attaboy. Ooh, 2 of them. Very nice. A lot of times 19 is his number, so. I'll jump on my phone here and see if I can find get on Dark Connect and find Mr. Eldridge. Kind of keep an eye on his doings. Oh, there's Darren. I think it's the guy Alec was in the same. So 2 people out of the same bracket make it to the finals. Ooh, Darren's not doing so good. Al had a ton 21 and a 21 leaves himself 78. Nice enough 40, and Darren's sitting back in 213. And I'm not paying attention. Dave's hit a nice triple 20. 81 scored. 48 left. Shane can set up here and hit something nice and leave himself a good out. Oh, it's just right next door, that triple 3 again. There's it. There it is. 85 scored. 110 left. Oh, Dave, right next door. A little Shane-itis going on. Gotta drop downstairs just to make it even, maybe. Goes for the bull. Shane goes 20s first start, I'm gonna guess. Yes, leaves himself 50. Go for 18 double 16 or 10 double 20. There you go. Oh, just misses. 20 left. See if Dave can take this 123 out. So 66 left. Triple 10. Oh no, that's right. Duh, bullseye. Oh, he takes it out. Very nice 3-dart out, Mr. Walsh. He's in the finals, bastard.
What? 42 and under?
Yeah. Yeah. He's playing against the guy we played in the first bracket with. Kind of funny.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be great to put the camera over there.
Well, he played his last game over here against Emma.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it was good. They went 3 legs. Emma shot some good darts. She had a chance to win it. She just missed it out. And Dave Walsh just took
What's her name? Yeah.
yeah, Emma
Yeah.
Morrison.
Yeah.
Yeah, good girl. I like her. Nice.
Dave
Now,
just won that one?
yeah, Dave. Yeah, he's up 3-0.
No,
Yeah.
Race of 4, right?
Yes. So, yeah, Dave took a 123 out with a double bull.
Shocker.
I know, right?
You can do that in your sleep.
Yeah, that's the only time I do it in my sleep. So Dave took that out. Darren's still in it. And, Al's down to a 5. And Darren's 62 left. Darren's shooting right now. Let's see. Oh, this is a triple 20 machine. Oh, single 1. That's all right. 80 scored. Not too shabby for my liking, actually. For Shane and those guys, I'm sure it's not very pleasing for him. Only hit 80. Mr. Walsh is going to hit a ton. Darren busted 62. That's too bad. Like I said, Al Demo is sitting on a 5. Oh, Shane's back hitting next door at us again. That's too bad. Oh, Al hits a 1, leaves off a 4. Dave's an 85. Nice steady darts. averaging a 71. Shane's averaging a 58 so far. Oh, just missing the triple 19. Oh, did that? I think he did. 96 scored? Yes, not too bad. Oh, Dave's just such a great thrower, shooter. Just first dart 20. Oh, ends it with a triple 19. Give him a 120. Very nice, Mr. Walsh. Oh, there's Shane, triple 20. Oh, triple 5. Tough dart. Went down 19s. See if Dave can take this another 10 plus out. Oh, there's 52 left. Gonna go for 12. Yes, he does. Just gets in. Double 20. Oh, it's pretty high. That's quite a distance for him. He's usually a lot closer than that. See if Shane can do something with this 131. Yes, 57 scored. What's that? 71 scored. He's yourself 60. He wanted a triple 14. He got flustered and hit the one in the last dart. Very frustrating with that second dart. It's too bad he was right there. Dave Walsh coming up with a double 20. He can walk it in. And he does. No surprise there. Great finals match. Tough dust for Shane. Losing 4 legs straight. He's right there. Average of 61. The Dave Walsh is 73. 73, 3-2. The 61, 8-8. Both good dudes. And it's Colin Finnegan talking to Shane and Dave. Very respectful young man. Colin is. His dad sitting in the background there. Poor Shane. You see the frustration. Hey, taking second place in this group is all right. Nothing wrong with that. See, going back to Darren Elger's match, second leg, he's down 1-0. 3-3-8 to a 3-7-7. Now 3-2-5. See what Darren can do here with his next 3 darts. I can't see it, unfortunately. I'm just going by Dart Connect, which everybody else can go with Dart Connect. .tv, I believe it is, or tv.dartconnect.com. And all this is run on Dart Connect today, and the round robin. Oh, we're gonna go 20. Oh, we're gonna get the middle bracket on the finals and stream board here. I don't know enough about the computer to be able to get the names up. Darren's the one that does that stuff. But, like I said, he's throwing, so we'll have to just watch. I know there's Sean Moran. I didn't pay attention to it. I didn't catch the other name that's in the finals. That is Dean. Oh, it must have been a consolation. Oh, no, it was the final. That's right. Yeah, Dave and Shane, first and second place in the 52-plus finals. And it's a young gentleman playing against Sean. I'm not sure what his name is. I'm pretty sure he's local to the Liberal Club. So, with me not knowing their names, I'm going to turn the mic down for a minute here. See, maybe I get somebody to help set up the computer so I can see what the scoring names are. And see what I can do. I'll be back. Well, look at that. It updated on its own. So we have Casey Landry and Sean Moran in the 51.99 to 42, I believe it is, bracket. And this finals on the board right now is first to 4 as well. Darren's the first to 3. He just took the second leg, so it's 1-1 in that bracket. Casey is a triple 20 for Casey. A solid ton. Yeah, 3 triple for Sean. 2 of them not what he wanted. Six pack for Shane. Casey. Sorry, it's Shane on the brain from him playing the last match. See if Casey find a triple. He can't. And 41 for Sean. Hey, the triple for Casey's last dart. See what he can do when he comes back. See if Sean's going to put some pressure on him or not. And no, he's not in and out. 46 scored. Yeah, find triple last dart. Nope, not quite. 76 left. See, you find triple 20 his first dart when he comes back up. And Sean is hitting next door. Oh, and missed by 2, they say, right? 47 scored. Oh, just missing a triple first dart. Oh, not what he wanted. 34 scored, 42 left. 32 left now. Nice setup, Casey. Sean's going to go for triple 20 here. And misses. 26 scored. So Casey can take us out here. Oh, double 12 left. Oh, right next door. 14 left. Look at my phone. Darren hit a 133 and one turn, lifts himself 196 to Alice 331. See Darren gonna keep the lead and take the out. Oh, poor Casey just busting in. It's too bad. Doesn't need to get flustered though. No, Sean has changed his mind. What he wants to throw at? What his deal is? 36? No, not 36. 34 left. And just inside, 17 left. Come on. See Casey take this out. Take it out, Casey. Take the first leg. Walk it in. And he did. Second dart. Very nice. Darren's up. Got a 129 to work with. See how Casey can open his leg. Ah, tough darts. 26. Sean missing that triple 20, the second dart. Darren sitting on 72. to the 55 board. Uh, 95 is Sean. Pull away a little bit, see if Casey can catch back up this leg, just to turn rather. He does not. 45. 43. Sorry. Oh, Sean's at 33, 26. Can't quite tell. 33. Casey's, oh, there he finds a triple. That's 66. Looking down on my phone, Darren's on a 52 left. Sean's both sides of that 20. Oh, Casey's the same way so far. Oh. Oh, there's a nice third dart. 64 scored. Darren busted his 52. That's too bad. Come on, Darren. Back to stream board. And he's hitting the next door. Oh. I don't know what Sean's problem is. Sean gets any closer, maybe this guy's back pocket. Darren hits a 26, leaves himself 26. Oh, nice first start, Casey. Fall the third one, he does. Nice 1035. Leave with 90 left? Yes, 90 left. Very nice. See how we're going to take that out. We'll try and take it out, I should say. Went for that triple 18. Spot? Yes. Sean's not on it out yet, so no pressure on Casey at the moment. Just missing a triple. It's a 5 last start. 17 double 20. He does. 17. Ooh, just inside the double 20. Just inside the double 10. Tough darts. Goes for a roll, leaves himself 110. Going for triple 20, misses. 72 left. So Casey hit the double 5 for a start. Oh, busted it. That's too bad. Scored by Sean. Casey's still trying to hit that triple, that double 5. Can't quite make it out. He threw all 3 darts this time. Sean's at 48. 20 left. And he hits it. Wow, a little excitement in that one. And both of them do a break a throw. See if it can continue and Shane can take this leg. Sean open up on an 83. Six pack for Casey. Not what he wanted though. Wanted to try to find a triple 20. One dart, couldn't do it. Sean does it his second dart. 7 he scored. Another 6 pack for Casey. You can hear Mr. Eldridge in the background chirping away. He just took the second leg. So if he wins this one, he's a champion. Oh, but his opponent needs to take a restroom break. You know that because that's where I am, in the restroom. Kidding, folks, kidding. Sean finding a triple 20 in one dart. Triple 20, Casey, come on. And can't quite. See if Casey can find at least a ton here. Ooh, just missed the triple 20 first dart. You find his third dart? Not quite. Another 6 pack. Doesn't do him much good. Sitting on 234. 72 left for Sean after those 3 darts. Unfortunately, Sean and Casey can't put any pressure on Sean.
I'm going to close the luck at the draw here in a couple of minutes.
So he's got
Close the luck at the draw.
6 darts plus.
Last call for the luck at the draw.
Now I get 40 left. Casey sitting on 203. See if you can find at least a. Oh, there's a triple. Nice. See if I find another triple. No, he can't quite do it. He's not out though. 3 dart out. Sean almost falls over trying to hold his dart and throw. Tough dart. First dart there, Casey. 41 leaves us up a ton. See if Sean can take this out or not. And he doesn't. Bust it with a third dart. See if Casey can do something here. Oh, tough dart. Using so 32, right? He does. But Sean takes it the second dart. So that was the first non-breaker throw. Look at my phone here. They have not started Darren's 4th leg yet. Gets it to 45. 399 left. Oh, Darren just started. Hit a 74 to start his leg. Sean with a 40. Both of them average in the high 40s here. Just going to show you that Dark Connect does a good job at keeping track of their averages, and because it seems to be most people are throwing their averages today. Not sure what he hit that last dart. Yeah, single one. 16 scored. Oh, what do you
All
want?
right, the luck of the draw is closed. Luck of the draw is closed.
Look, I draw you tonight. They just closed the entry. '67 score. Sean seems to have a bit of a hitch from time to time. Off the island, Gilligan. As Tammy Kelly likes to say, keep it on the island. Ooh, we get a ton 80. Oh, a ton 21. 147 left. Not too shabby.
Flanders, Furtado, Garcia, Grant, Gregory, Papilla, Hazard, Kelly, Kinder, Leandri, Mansfield, Morrison, Murphy, Ranieri, Richard, Solomon, Sheridan, Southern, Tremblay, Tyler. That's 30 names I have.
See what Casey can do here to set himself up or take it out even. Oh, tough start the first one. Not what he wanted. Scored. I think Sean had 220s there to tell. He did. Casey can do here. Ooh, tough. 99 left. That's a tough start. Joe 20. Oh, 72 left. I think there's some time there though. Sean's not on and out yet. And doesn't look like he's going to be. Well, maybe. 73 scored? I don't think it's a 3-dart out though. It's not. Two fat 20s. We've got 32 left. Not quite. Just outside. That's right. He's got 6 darts to work. Well, 3 darts to work with at least. No, 6 darts. I'm sorry. Yeah, 6 darts. Sure, he's gonna hit it with the next 6. Hope so, anyway. Just inside double 8 left. Ooh, can you use that as a guide? Looks like he does. No, he has a single 8 last start. Sean is as an out here. Not gonna be able to take it out now though. '39 scored. Oh, just next door. Tough dart. Right on the other side of that wire. Oh, Sean thought he won. See Sean. Try a triple 20 and he misses. It's next door. 30 scored, 85 left. And 15 leaves up 70. So Casey can find that double for this turn. Oh, tough darts. See if Sean can take advantage of this.
No way.
16 left for Sean now after that first dart. And he misses. See Casey take this out. Oh. What is it? 9 darts for the out now. Got a feel for him. And Sean is taking it. looking down my phone. Darren's sitting at a 40 to a 201. Got a pretty good chance of taking that championship in that bracket. If he wins, I think I'll make him buy dinner on the way home. And Darren takes it with a second dart, winning the 42 below bracket. Congratulations, Mr. Eldridge. Job well done. You're buying dinner. Oh, tough dart with Casey. Right next door on it. God, if Sean loses his leg, he's a champion in the middle class. And there's the champion for the 42.99 and below. I was telling the people how you're going to be buying dinner on the way home tonight, seeing how you won.
Fuck yeah. Still would have rather had that friggin' 132 out.
That was pretty sweet, dude. You were right there. Right now, Sean's 3-1 up. It's too bad Casey had like 12 darts in and out the last leg. Would have made it 2-2. He's hit the triple 21st dart. Couldn't follow it up. Ends up with a 62. Oh, Sean, I'm going to call that a hitch or what the heck it is. Six pack for Casey. Couldn't quite a few six packs this finals. I've listened to Dean rattle off the names in the LOD. Sounds like a bunch of people are going to stick around for the LOD. I'm not sure if Mr. Eldridge and I are going to do, if we're going to hang around for much of that at all. We shall see. Sean just missing the triple. Triple 18 just missing also. Tough dart, Casey. Two tough darts. Banging the neighbor, 2 darts. As we like to say. Neither one had a 3-dart out yet. Sean's going to be at this turn. 45 score leaves him at 120. Let's see if Casey hit a big ton or something here. Tough darts, falling apart a little bit. 13 scored, 150 left, which is out. Is that an out? Sean needs a single double here. There's a single. And a bit high. Leaves himself at 40. Let's see how he's going to try and take this out. He can't. 57 scored, 93 left. There's a fearless leader over there. Double 10 coming up. And he hits it. Giffen Sean Moran, the middle division champion. Pretty good darts. Tough darts for Casey. Right next door, a lot of those darts. So many chances that is out. Must be heartbreaking for him or frustrating. I don't know if those guys sign up for luck of draw or not. There's Dean going to hand out the winning money for this two. Like I said, always a great time up here at Liberal Club. Great setup for darts. Darren and I love coming up here and streaming and just hanging out, and shooting the shit with people, having a good time. So I'm going to take a little break here and see what we do. talk to our fearless leader and see if we're going to hang around for the luck of the draw or what we're going to do. But we will leave the streaming board up for now and see whatever happens. Thank you, folks.
Hey, folks, it is Darren Eldridge, the Dark Geek back. You see these guys scoring here. I am just going to snag the code, and we are going to get rid of the 501 scoreboard. Boom, there it is.
Q413.
All right, Mr. Meat Lovin' is back. And he says Q413. Go. Look at there. Nice. That's what we like to see, folks. And then we bring this back up. And I do believe we got this. We go here.
Nice little payday.
We do a
I'm
little.
so sorry, man. I didn't realize that you.
That.
I'm trying to get this.
Oh.
I don't know why this is not popping up.
Well, huh. Hey, now the mic's on. Just so you know. Wasn't on the whole time you were
Well, folks, no, I had it. I had turned it down. All right, folks. So we're having a slight little issue here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna make that go away. Yes, I am sure I want to remove that. So we're just gonna get in here and we're gonna see what happens when we do this. Shrink this down, but we are gonna do.
You're so good. So
Every
smart.
now and again, we'll get something right.
Oh.
All right, folks. There you go. There it is. We got the score
Let
up,
me
and
give
that is Mean Dean Mansfield
Let me-
right there.
Let me give you a pat in the back for that.
So I'm gonna get out the chair, let Mr. Meat talk about Dean, and you see his
Huh?
partner Matt Arpin.
I did enough talking today. It's all you, Skippy. Let the professional handle it.
And that's your buddy who does the.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yep,
He
Jimmy
works
does-
at LA Recycling, where we take our junk to our recycling products, copper and brass, all that fun stuff.
And as you can see, Mr. Matt Arpin has got the sights in.
Oop, 135.
Looks like he had to come in late. I don't recall him being in the
He
round
was-
robin,
he
so
was not.
he must have been working.
Yeah, he works. This is construction, someone said?
Still no interview after I won that one? Huh? Nothing?
I didn't even get to interview me.
No.
So they end this day with the luck of the draw, as you see here. So we had our champions. You just heard Scott Moran over there, and of course yours truly, the geek, took the middle section.
Middle? No, lower.
Lowest.
He took the middle.
I took the lowest. Scott took the middle. Who took the one?
Dave Walsh.
Oh.
He beat Shane Hakala 4 legs straight.
Look at Shane in the. Shane comes down and visits us on the Cape. So nice to see. So this was a great day. It was a lot of darts thrown.
That's why Shane stopped in to talk to me. Like, yeah, come around, dude. He talked. And I was like, hey, you're up. He had to go.
Well, we heard. We're going to watch back. We're going to hear how Meat did. Now sounds like he had a few visitors who have popped in from time to time, which is always a great thing. See, Matt Arpin right there with the 45. Couldn't put it into the 20s again, leaving 135, but they got a kind of a big lead right here going on.
Robin, I shot against her in the B. Is it this year? B division? Or, yeah, I think it's this year. Yeah, it was actually. Yeah, she, she shoots out of. Was Pete's.
Huh?
She shot a. Oh God, I forget the bar now. Sweetheart though, she's awesome.
Yeah, she was very nice. She came down to the Cape and said she's just getting back into it. She was playing with one of the Kirby's.
She went to
And Mike.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
played with
her and
Mike.
Mike,
Yep.
matter of fact, talked when we were playing against her at their bar, and the very next weekend was your thing down in the Moose.
Our thing.
Oh, sorry, no, it's your thing. I just
Yeah.
follow the leader.
Oh, Jimmy right there. A couple triples, but they were next door. The wrong one. Matt Arpin stepping up at 84. We are in the luck of the draw, so they will be playing cricket after this. This is why we have this scoreboard up, and we switched over from the pro scoring or the TV scoreboard. Thank you, Darknet. So. Robin now just trying to take it down. We'll see. Looks like Dean will be up, staring down the barrel of a 32, trying to close this out. And Dean ran the whole thing today. Again, 3 divisions, round robin in each division.
I think he rigged it to give himself Matt Arpin as a partner. He had to do it.
Oh.
5 left. You got to bust it or go for the 1. He busted.
Yeah. Then back on 228. I actually busted one today and actually busted it correctly. There's always a chance I won't. So
I stopped by to see Emma on the way back around and told her great job. I was rooting for her to beat you. Although Darren's almost 132 out was pretty sweet.
It was. I was just as surprised as everybody by both the double corks. And thus you saw the fabulous 8. So, but actually had a couple of shots at a couple of big outs. Missed the double, but just being able to hit the setups a little bit. I did sign up for the singles league for Patrick down on Cape Cod. We can play any week, and got my butt whipped week 1 by Mr. Mark Sullivan. Mr. Mark Sullivan, one of the folks who run the Porcelli's Luck of the Draw. They are on a hiatus right now for the summer, but it'll be starting back up in September. So congratulations, Mark. Nice win. Shot some great darts. Came over to the 211 studio. Oh, Bach. Dean making sure he's not in the double 11 there. Happy that one's on the outside.
Well, double 11 would be a bust, so no big deal.
Jimmy still back on 1-8-9, just looking to set something up here for Robin. Catches the 3rd dart triple for the 95, puts a little pressure here on Matt. Ooh, you see the look on his face there. That's just outside of that double 16. Now that looks to be a good guide from this vantage point. We shall see. Oh, and it is not.
Yeah, I'm going to go see if anybody's scoring for him.
Okay.
If not, I'll take over score.
Well, Meat Loving going to go jump out on the scorer's table. Excuse me, jump out and score for them. Robin stepping in now. Probably going to move over, I would imagine, to the 20, but perhaps. And she does. Gets the single at 38. Now she'll be looking to set up Jimmy. Oh, and hits that for the bust. Didn't want the triple 20. Dean stepping up now. And was able to put it in there. There he goes. So the team of Dean Mansfield and Matt Arpin take leg 1. And I'm just going to see. They're going to throw a cork. We're going to try and make that just a wee bit bigger, folks. So that hopefully we will get plenty of views without blocking the board. Everything's looking good. We got some new equipment too that we are trying out here. Hope everything sounds good. We want to make sure that everybody can hear, and we got a few new toys. As we see Jimmy stepping up. Matt with open 20s there. Just giving a little mic adjust here. Meet and I, 2 different levels, so here we go. Robin taking care of those 20s. There was no points on the 20s, so can't pick up the 19. That'll leave. She did take away the toy. There is no point, so Dean will start right on the 19s. Looks like he catches on the outside only, managing the 1. Again, as I said before, Dean runs the whole thing down here, so he ran all 3 round robins. He did not play, so got those all done and jumped into the luck of the draw. And we know we have a drive back to the Cape. You never know what the drive back to the Cape is going to be. So Meatloaf and I are going to hang out a little bit for the luck of the draw, see if we can't bring all final, and then we're going to go catch some grub and trek on back to the Cape Cod. Hope everyone down there is enjoying it. If you are watching, thank you very much. Give us a like and a share. That would be sweet. We always like the likes. We always love the shares. We thank you folks for doing that. And if you haven't had a chance to get up here for this Liberal Club, oh, and there goes Robin piling in some 19s. Dean forcing Jimmy to have to go back to the point. Jimmy stepping up there, hitting 4, giving him a nice lead for some Matt as they guys go back and forth. Matt catching the triple there. A solid 4 on the 18s. That will put them in the lead. Robin will go right back. So, want to say hi and thank you to everybody out there watching. As I said, if you'd be kind enough to give us a like and a share and let your friends know what's going on, send it out there on Facebook and all the other internet areas. But we thank you here. We are live from the Liberal Club in fabulous Fall River. 25 dartboards, all equipped all around this place. It is a beautiful spot to come and play darts. Jimmy not able to fill into the 18, so he goes back to the 19s. Took a swing, only hit 1, managed to go right back and catch one of the 19s. Matt Arpin on point with that triple, and then you see the nice steady singles right there to take that away. We do have our man Meat Lovin' out there. He is on the scoreboard, taking care of it for the folks. Great when you can have a scorekeeper for you. But that's one of the beauties of Dart Connect. Ooh, Robin not able to follow that up into the 17s. Is that actually scoring yourself ain't so bad. All around Robins and the knockouts were scored. There was a couple scorekeepers here and there, but for the most part, everyone scores their own. And Dart Connect makes it easy. But it does help the groups go. So get your Dart Connect on. Get out there and practice. Jimmy working on the 17s. Only manages 1, not able to put any pressure. Now Matt with a free shot at the 17s. Right in the triple first dart. Beautiful throw. Nice follow through. Really wanted that triple 16, but that little round of 5 right there is really putting the pressure on. Robin zoning in on the 16s. Wanting the triple. Does not manage the triple. Manages 2. So Dean in good position to close this out and move along. And he does close. And that gets 2 of the 15s that he needs. Jimmy Kelly needing to get a few triples here and catch up. Oh, walking the wire on the 10s, doesn't drop in there, leaving Matt Arpin with plenty of room here. Taking out the 15. Doesn't get the bowl, but does on the second. Putting Mean Dean Mansfield right in position to go ahead and close this out. Robin Sheridan needing to fill up the bowl. Two to the right. And yeah, you don't see a line. There is a line on the floor. You can't see it probably from your vantage point on the screen. But there are lines drawn everywhere. As I said, 25 boards, all lines, Star Connect everywhere. Ooh, and there is Dean with the double. Well done, Mr. Dean Mansfield. So they will move on the luck of the draw. Robin, Jimmy, thank you for attending. There's our meet lovin' right there. You see that beautiful Dark Geek shirt. You can get that on thedjd.com. Order yours today and get it personalized, just like Mr. Meat. So he did a fine job scoring. What we're going to do now, hey, what's up, folks? How's everybody doing out there? We're just going to give a little love right here to all of our folks who are make what we do possible. These are the folks on Cape Cod that help us go right along. The best salon ever. Yeah, take a good look at that dude. Just got it sharpened up yesterday. And there is our summer stuff right there. I'm going to get rid of the scroll right there. Boom and shaboom so we can see it all. That's our summer LOD series. And there's Meat's Monday night luck of the draw. Meat does it every Monday night at Brewster Pizza in Brewster, Massachusetts. $10 buy-in, 7 o'clock sign-up, 7:30 start. All summer long at the Moose on Wednesday nights, 6 o'clock to 6:45 sign-ups with a 7 p.m. start. And Meats Monday is generally always double elimination, and it will be double or single elimination pending numbers on Wednesday night at the Moose. We will also have a 50-50 raffle every week with prizes every single week. Some of them will be from Ruggies. Some of them will be from the other guys. Some of them will be from Longfellows, and we have a whole pile of stuff that we have gotten from Mac Darts. There's Nick Moray right there. The guy was awesome. Advanced Turf Pros, all your lawn and shrubbery fertilizing and pest control needs. Call them. Mac Darts, MacDartSupply.com. All your darting stuff. Platinum, if you are a Jeeper, an off-roader, or you just need your car fixed, get to Platinum in Yarmouth and check them out. And there it is, the best salon ever right there in Dennisport on Telegraph Road. Melissa is amazing. She keeps everything on point, and we are super, super happy. And she's actually a really good dart player, too. The only downside to Melissa is Triple T is her life choice of partners. So I'm only kidding. We love our trash talking Tommy. So in Porcelli's, like I said, they do an amazing luck of the draw. Generally, they're Thursdays. They stop for the summer, but their pizza and food is amazing. DJD, they're doing our championship shirts there on Cape Cod. So I can't wait to see what those look like this year. Dark Geek gets one this year, thanks to Riptides, Frank Morgan, and his team. So I'm going to a little studio mode here and see if they've got, I see Robin up there, but I would imagine pretty soon we're going to go ahead and get ourselves a new match up here. So, but we do like to pay the bills too, so that's why you're seeing all these guys. Mac Darts also huge supporter and sponsor of everything up here at the Liberal Club in Fall River. As I said, 25 dart boards, all with beautiful Blade 6 boards on them, supplied by Mac Darts. Dean did his 50-50 today, and there was a prize package put together by Mac Darts. Somebody won that. And then their second 50-50 prize was free entry into the next day of darts, and the Dart Geek won that. Don't know if I'm coming, but if I want to come, I can come for free. So we'll see what's going on. Sometimes they invite us up, sometimes they don't. So, but we got some stuff going on right here. Hopefully we're going to get a little match up for you. Right now, the Dart Geek's going to take a little break. Now that we've paid some bills, we're going to transition here so that you guys are ready in case a match sheet comes up. And right now, the Dart Geek's going to take a break. Stay tuned for more live action. This is D Productions with Geek
Geek it out.
and the Meat. And we are live from the Liberal Club in Fall River, Massachusetts. Be right back. Well, hello, folks. We are in for a treat. So we are actually going to get some Finnegans up on our stream, and then we're going to see Mean Dean Mansfield and Matt Arpin, and uh, definitely this gentleman. And I'm not sure who. Honestly, not sure who is who is Mr. Finnegan's partner, but we shall see because everybody's going to be moving up to the board. I'm going to jump my little butt into full screen. Jonathan Arvanites. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. And Jonathan, I apologize. But we will see what he's got. Oh, here's Mean Dean. Ooh, sounds like somebody did something good out there. We heard a little bit of a yell. So I did tell you we do have some new silly little things. You heard the cheer. Yes, I like that. I do like new toys. We can give you all a kiss and thank you all for watching. So, and a couple other little things here and there. So got a little. So we got we're exploring and trying a few new things here and there, just to have a little more fun with it. So we did get a little podcast kit. Now we got the nice 2 mic setup. So when I do have somebody or me has somebody in the booth, it's a beautiful thing. We can all chit chat and the podcast will go well. We're going to be doing some live ones at the Moose this summer. So if you're down in the Cape on a Wednesday, stop by the Moose. We have a luck of the draw. We'll do 3 of the Dark Geek Zone shows there. We know we have Dax Muda coming down. He'll be vacationing with his family, and they're nice enough to let us steal Dax for a little while. He'll come down and hang out, play the luck of the draw. Dying to get a little chat with him on the JDC and the accreditation. They're doing that in New York, so if you're getting there in June and they're having a whole program, and I know Dax will be there, and he's got a couple of his colleagues. I believe Steve Brown's going to be out there, so if you're going and you're going to be in New York for the PDC Spectacular, then get on out there, check those things out. That accreditation course is amazing. So, and the fact that it's going so well in New York now just leads me to believe that'll start to go great down here. We're very fortunate on the Cape where we have some teachers and coaches that play darts. So our youth event down there was really big that we did in May, and we had so much fun, and they came around. So we're going to look in to the JDC and talk with those guys and see what we can do there. So Dax will be talking about that. He also is down there. He works with the men and women when they come to the luck of the draw on their throw and what they can. He is also a dart coach, in addition to being an author and running and helping run the JDC and here. So quite the darting individual, and we'll get to spend some time with him. So, and a couple other guests that we're hoping to get down on the Cape. We'll see what goes on. Let us know if you're going to be down there. Spend a little time with us. So we'll see if these boys, they look like they are getting ready to go. You see Matt right there. Got the single cork in. This is not pro rules here, just the luck of the draw, so you can pull that dart. Or leave it in. Young Mr. Finnegan wanted it pulled. Let's see. He threw it. And then threw another one right after it. Those are in. He will pull his darts. And looks like Matt and Colin are just going to sit around. They'll continue to throw 2 and pull the darts. Oh, Colin way on the outside there. So the team of Mean Dean Mansfield and Matt Arpin will start this off. This look of the draw is being run on Dark Connect, so you can also follow along with all the other matches going on right now. Go to DCTV, go to events, and you will see the Liberal Club Day of Darts listed there. And you can watch every single match live that's going on. We'll just bring you a couple here and there that we can. Meat Lovin'. You hear the sweet sounds of Meat Lovin' on the mic out there in the hall running the brackets while Mean Dean is there playing. That's the nice thing about having a bunch of people is that everybody can help. Everybody can help and jump in. Meat jumped on the mic so I could go and play and finish off in my group. And now Meat is taking the mic over out there running the bracket so Mean Dean can get his little play on. So see Matt there just missing the triple 20. Young Mr. Finnegan. He and his dad come down to the Cape. I'm sure a lot of you know John. A lot of you probably know Colin too because he is whooping up on a lot of people lately. So whenever we can get the big guns up, and we like them, and Matt's one of them, and so is Colin. So, and of course, you know, you got to get to know Dean. He is the man here, running all the leagues and all the events and everything that goes here. And they will have, ooh, kick save on the double 20. And there are going to be some surprises and some other things in the work. I know that Dean is working hard. Also works for Dark Connect, so he is our Dark Connect guy for tournaments and events such as this. Matt Arpin sneaking in there. Colin needs to step up the game a little bit, looking for a couple trip 20s now. Nope, downstairs to the 19. Trying for the cover, only the singles. Dean right into the triple 20. Oh, well, that could be, oh man, he was kind of gutsy throwing that dart up there with all that tungsten up there hanging around. We'll see here if Jonathan can get something to give Mr. Colin a shot. He could put a little pressure. Does get the 3 singles. That is going to get him to an out. It's a big one, but it's still going to give an out. If Matt doesn't take out the 130, young Colin will get a shot at it. Matt up and down, 90 left, over to the 18. Single, single, single. Colin slipping into the 1, could not get that. Dean on a very makeable 72. Oh, off the board, wanted to stay away from the 60. He did stay away from the triple, but unfortunately, he stayed all the way off the dub board. Now Jonathan here with a shot. Jonathan with a shot at 1, 2, 3. Went to the right number, unfortunately, slipped into the triple 3. Oh, and there's a Darren dart, as we call that on Cape Cod, a trip 12. Although lately I'm happy about that because I'm a 5-1-7-3 kind of guy. Matt Arpin now looking at 40 with 3 o'clock darts. He would expect this to go in. Inside. Inside. Up to the 5, pressure coming, and he gets it with the 3rd dart, just to break the hearts of Jonathan and Colin. So here they go, ladies and gentlemen. Now we will be playing cricket for the next leg. Colin and Jonathan will need to win this cricket to force a last leg decider. We'll see if Matt and Colin just play the game on cork again. And it definitely looks like that is going to happen. So they'll pull those darts. Matt will lead the shot for the bowl and get the single again. That's definitely straight up. I don't I don't see why Colin wanted that one pulled. He couldn't get in. You see the little tap. Matt will start. He's got those steadies going on. Singles abound. And you see our scoreboard set for cricket, and here we go. As I said, you can follow along with this. It's all being run on Dart Connect and is double elimination in this event today. The second chance bracket is a one leg. Cork calls the game. Colin did sneak in that triple for 4. Dean's got to cover and get up to the 20s. Looks like he sneaks in 1 for the lead. Jonathan will go to the 19, looking for a triple to maybe take a poke at that 20. Because you know what'll happen when Arpin steps up there. There's his triple, but second dart, so he did not have an opportunity. Matt will be looking for that trip 20. But 3 steadies will give him the point lead. And another deflection with a dart on the ground. Dart on the ground is a steel tip, no soft tip. So those bounce outs do not count. Colin upstairs taking out the 20. And Dean will move over to the 18. Only managing the 1. Not particularly thrilled with that was Dean, but he definitely leaves the door open for Jonathan. One time into the triple 20, right back to the 19. They did lose that first leg, so they want to make darn sure they force this decider right here. That's a nice shot. Matt in the 17, looking for another triple. Gets the single and a circle. Colin stepping up, needing 1 more to take away the toy. Ooh, he got his own little kick save right there on the double. But a circle is a circle. Dean has to move on. Looking for the 16s. Manages 2. See Jonathan stepping up, wanting to take away the 16. 1 single. He gets that. He takes it away. Oh, there goes Papa Finnegan walking by. He and Colin were both in their group together in the round robin. Ooh, round of 9 on the mark. Oh, just outside. But he does manage to take the point lead. Colin maybe taking a poke. He does. He gets the lead, takes away that 15 with 1 dart. This is why we are so impressed with Colin. Great shot, great young man. And you see they're not afraid to take the big shot when it's needed. Jonathan now manages of 1 cork, and the 18 will get the point right there. So that doesn't hit. That doesn't hit. Matt really needing to load up now on the corks. He's got a good start, though. He's got him closed. If he can go ahead and pop in. Oh, man, and another deflection. Look at that, all the way back to the toe line. Oh, Colin stepping up now. Needs 2. There it is, and we will get a last leg decider. And we deserve it. We deserve it, right? Here we go. They will throw cork. And Matt is on the outside this time. We'll see if Colin gets on the inside. That will give him the... And he does. So Colin and Jonathan will be calling the game. It is the cork winner's choice. So we will see in a moment. And they chose cricket. Which shouldn't surprise a lot of us. These luck of the draws, the third game is cricket, especially with the better shooters. Colin right in on the 20 and gets the point. Matt will head right downstairs for the 19s. Got two, wanting that triple, and he sneaks that in there. 1, 2, 5. That's the way dart players like to count. I'd rather go 3, 6, 9, but 1, 2, 5 works. Oh, Jonathan, no love on the 20. Couldn't go all the way into the 18 with the miss by 2. Dean's off the board, though. 2. Well, one good bagel deserves another. See if Colin can step it up here. He'll stay right there, I imagine, try to fill up the triple. He doesn't. He took it and went for that hero dart. He got it on the last leg of cricket with the 15. Couldn't manage it there. See Matt heading upstairs. He's got the single. Wants that close. No, he doesn't. Back to the point. He is not playing around with it and not going for the hero dot. But he has a nice big lead now. Jonathan needing to fill up the 20s. Only manages the 1. That'll be 60. That'll give Dean a shot. Dean just needing 2 to close it and take it away. He's got his 2. Will he point? Went down for the point. Went into the 3, but got the important ones and took away the toy. Colin will step up and try for a new toy. Oh, it looks like he blocked himself out. Got the 2 18s. Couldn't put that third one in there. Matt over pitch on dart 1. Not even going to play with it. Oh, only manages the 1. Jonathan, I think Jonathan's due. He's due for a good triple in here somewhere. Oh, right on it. 1 up, 1 down. Got the 2. Gets them a little closer. Dean trying to take the toy away, walking that tight wire. Oh, 2. Got 2. But that's going to give Colin an opening. He doesn't like where those are landing. I mean, he likes that they're in, but he definitely would have preferred them in the triple. He's just... Oh, and tries it again down at the 19 and can't. I think part of that is knowing Matt's coming back, and his best shot is taking that away. And there goes his 18. I think with the tie, Matt would rather have the 17, and he does. So now they'll definitely have to think about the strategy here. See Jonathan talking to Colin, making sure he's taking the right shot at it. Now think about what you would do in this situation. Tie game. There are 2 numbers, actually. There goes the 19. And then to the 16. Not a bad move. Not a bad move. Throw at the 16. You take that fall into the 19, and it helps you. Dean with a double 16 right there. 1 dart in his hand. He'll want to take that, I'm sure. See him? A little double check. Always good to check with your teammate if you're just not sure. Double, double. And that's going to throw on a few points, too. Really putting the young Mr. Finnegan in a pinch. Really need a triple here. I'll say by the look on his face, he didn't get it. Needing 1 more for the close, and he does. 1 more for the close, and Matt got it. And now you take all your shrapnel if you don't hit the cork, which Jonathan is doing. Now Dean, 3 clear at the cork, clearing. Anything that falls for him, like that 17, is now a point. So that's helping him out. And he just goes and takes the second one. Huh. Well, I think they just nailed my camera. So, hang on. Well, so the camera is where it is. I can't. I don't want to do it in the middle of their game. So, but we will go back and fix it afterwards. But fortunately for us, they're throwing at the cork. So. Colin needing some corks here. Ooh, looks like, I'm not sure if that second one was, nope, only one. Matt looking for that double to end the game. He doesn't see it at his block, so he is going back. Oop. Jonathan with a few bounce outs. We've seen quite a few of those. Tungsten clanging, clickety clackety. Now Dean stepping up. And Dean needing two if he can hit his two corks. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mean Dean and Matt Arpin moving on. I'm going to go try and fix the camera. Alrighty, folks, we are back, and now we have Papa Finnegan. Yes, we have Papa Finnegan, and we saw his young son Colin, who unfortunately lost to the team of Matt Arpin and Mean Gene Mansfield. So that is his dad right there, John Finnegan, who I'm sure a lot of you out there, if you have been around darts in our area, then you're very familiar. And there is Casey Leandre. Heard his name called a lot today. My first time seeing Casey. And I believe this is a loser or second chance bracket game. So it is one leg, and then whoever wins moves on as they battle their way through the second chance bracket. As I said, all the matches are available on Dart Connect TV. If you go to dartconnect.com, click on the TV, go to events, and you will see the Liberal Club Day of Darts. And you can follow along with all the matches as we wind it down here. There's Johnny right in the triple. Nice recovery after slipping into the 5 with an 85. Oh, Casey drifting all 3 into the 5. That's not a big help, but they are tight, and these guys are fighting all the way down. Shooting the 19s, and man, oh, well, that's what I do. 7s and 3s, 7s and 3s. So we did have the 1 ton in there. We'll see what Pete Tremblay can do. Staying up there for the 26th, the breakfast. Breakfast for dinner's okay, right? Breakfast for dinner's okay. Ooh, John searching for a triple 20. Can't get it. Gets the 30. The 30 beggars. Now most of these men and women did play in the round robin, so this is quite a long, long day of darts, and that's why Dean calls it the Day of Darts. Get through your round robin, then they have knockouts, consolation, and the winner knockouts. So you get to keep playing all day. So if you're trying to find something, you want to be like, hey, I'll pay my 25 and my 30 bucks, but I want to play some darts and get into these Day of Darts with the round robins and the knockouts. And we're going to have them on Cape Cod. We're going to work with the singles league and do some of the ADO qualifiers. So we're going to start to get that going so our men and women on the Cape don't have to travel. And we're going to do these round robins too to get everybody in shape. So that's one of the main reasons that Meat and Doug Geek came up here today, to get to see how all the round robin is run there. Mr. Finnegan in with a 60. They will be the first to take a shot at the out. Oh, nice cover shot there on the 3rd by Casey. He is going to give his partner an opportunity. If this young man, Pete, cannot take out the 138, the Keith Della, if you know. .98 left. Drifts into the 3. So that's going to give him a 95. It is a pop-up, little 2 data. Pete Tremblay on 1-2-2. Starting on the 5. That is not going to be much help now. So he'll be looking to set up Casey. John will be thinking about how he wants to attack this 95. Looks like we got a little 32 there. Looks like 90 is going to play 95. Johnny Finnegan with first shot at it. Beautiful first start. That's going to leave him 38, 38. Is he going to just go for it, or is he going to go ahead and try to set that up? See him pondering his options. Looks like he is just attacking it, going right for it. One dart in hand. Oh, and he gets it over the dart, but it was not in the double 19. Casey with a shot at 90. We'll see how he feels. Well, he can stay on that 18. That first dart in the 4 was no help. Looks like that's going to be 40, and it looks like he's going to be set on 50. With Pete Grant having 3 clear at 38. We'll see if he attacks it or if he's going to try to set it up. Hits a single 10, leaves himself 28. Double 7. Now he's going right back to where the 19 was. And he pins it with the third dart. Didn't want to go 19. But then he turned around at the end and had to hit the double 7. As we said, that is a second chance bracket game, ladies and gentlemen. Papa Finnegan moving on. Probably means Colin's got to sit around and wait for Daddy to be done. So we are going to get up here, and we are in studio mode. So bada boom. We want to give a quick little shout out. Hi, everybody. Love you all. If you're out there, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate it if you could subscribe. That helps us out. We're trying to work our way to 200. And Meat and the Geek are hoping to get there. So if you give us a like and a subscribe, it helps. Hopefully you're having a little bit of fun and enjoying what you see going on. And if you come down to the Cape, then you can have a good time. Brewster Pizza on Monday nights. The Yarmouth Moose on Wednesday nights. There's Meat Lovin' right there. He's out there running those brackets today. So those are our luck of the draws. September is going to start with the Which City Open. Yep, we have a bunch of Cape people. Geek, the Geek, and the Meat. We'll both be there. The Mean Dean Mansfield is going to be up there running brackets too. Yes, Miss Anna Moretti has put herself together a pretty good team. We're excited about it. We're going to have Christine Baker. She is going to be on the cashier station. And you never know who else. Miss Anna was very impressed with the crew we had at our DGZ events, and they all knocked it out of the park. So, so they have been asked to come up. Nick Morey from Ruggies and the other guys, huge supporter, along with Advanced Turf Pros. So you'll see us all up there at the Which City. So make sure you make plans. New spot. A little closer to the Cape. So Platinum Auto, thank you so much, Platinum Auto. That's where Triple T works. Triple T, partner of Miss Melissa Carter. So we're going to transition back. Bada boom. We got to pay some bills. So we like that. I'm going to see where we're at. And we're probably getting close. It's getting on 6:15. I'm not sure if we're going to stay for the whole thing or not. We appreciate everybody that's out there. And we're going to take a little time out here, put everything on mute, see what happens on the stream board. I am Darren Eldridge, the Dark Geek. This is Deep Productions. Tim Reynolds out there on the brackets, and we are live from the Liberal Club in Fall River, Massachusetts, at the Day of Darts. Be right back. Well, folks, what we're going to get now is we are going to get both the Finnegans, obviously not together, but we will get Papa Finnegan and the young Finnegan playing up very, very quickly. I think they were grabbing a couple of beverages from the bar, and then coming on over here to play. So I hope everybody out there is having a fabulous Saturday. Just stepped outside. I had to grab my sweatem shirt, and it's cold and it is raining. I would imagine it's probably raining now in Cape Cod, but we will see. So we want to thank, there's the young Mr. Finnegan, and there's Papa Finnegan. So let everybody know they're back on the board and we're going live. So we'll see which one of these two moveth on. We did see the young Mr. Finnegan already. He lost. So we do know that these are both second chance. So this is going to be a one-leg shootout. Whoever is closest to the cork or hits the double, if the other hits a single, whoever wins that bowl will call the game. It has been a very, very long day here. Tim, my partner, Meat, for those of you who are like, who the hell is Tim? But so Meat and I got quite the education on this round robin thing, and so I think we're going to give it a shot down here on the Cape. It definitely gives you a lot of darts to throw for the day, and these consolation and winter knockouts also give everybody a chance. So it was a lot of fun, and I would encourage my Cape peeps to really start to look into this, and as soon as they do find out on Cape Cod that I actually won one of the divisions, I am sure that the next one will be packed, because if I can win up here, that means, Sunshine, anybody can win. So so I did get lucky. I had met some great people and actually had to suffer through being on the stream, so I know how that feels for you folks. And yes, I will go home. And a couple of almost, I hear Johnny yelling head, so it looks like we're getting started. And here we go. Looks like Mr. Shane Hackula is going to get up there and score. Thank you, Shane. Shane was in the finals of our top division here today, losing out to the champion Dave Walsh. Congratulations, Dave. Big fan of Dave. Dave is a big fan of the Dark Geek and always comes down to our DGZ events on the Cape, and we appreciate it. All right, so here we go as we are playing 501. This will be single in, double out. Finnegan on Finnegan action. And look at Colin. You can tell he does not want to lose to his dad. A 1-2-5. Nice little open there. We'll see if John gives him a answer. Oh, he can't. Ends up hitting the other dart. Only opens with a 40. And we saw Jonathan before. Jonathan can really get, if he gets on the roll, he definitely hits those triples. And I can't quite, almost kind of, I'm going to take a little gander at his darts here. Say Pete, Pete likes the 19s. Off the barrel into the 45. Hit 45s everywhere. Colin back into his 20s. Down for the cover. Couldn't quite see it enough to stay up there. Does not back up the first 125 he has. looks like that is just under. Oh, it looks like he snuck them just under. That looks like a 60 banger right there. Man. Jonathan now starting down low, and he gets the 45 down there. Can hit 45s and 26s from anywhere on the dartboard. And as we said at the start, this is just one leg. This is the loser, aka second chance bracket. So happy that Dart Connect has finally 100. Young Mr. Finnegan going to give his partner a first shot at the double. But we are so happy that Dart Connect now has the double elimination available. For those of you that are Dart Connect certified, you run it all from my events. It is awesome. You can just run the whole thing right there. No need to contact anybody or set it up. And if you're not Dart Connect certified, then I urge you to go through the process. It's a very simple process. You can do it sitting right at home on your couch. I see Jonathan very excited about his 5. You can be excited about a 5 when you have that lead. But you can do it right from the comfort of your couch, and then you can use Dart Connect to run your tournaments. It's a great tool. If you've been to the tournaments, you know, and if you are a director, you really know. So 70 left now. Options. Went for the 10-10. But that will be okay. They still have the nice padded lead here. John got to fill this thing up if he wants to have a legit shot. Oh, we're going to get a $180 here, folks. No, we are not. Good try. Jonathan staring down a 55. $53 left. He's trying to leave 40 for him. Can't quite do it. Going to score the 6 right there to leave 49. But that's just a little pop-pop. So, Pete really needing some big ones here. Does not get into the triple, so Colin will be stepping up to the board for 49. Pete gets the 95 in there, leaving 48 with a little pressure now. 32. Oh, into the 7, 25 left. That means John will step up for a stare down at the 48. Colin leaves his partner 16. The single 7 bit him in the butt. And now Johnny staring at 48. Looking at the double now. Outside, wanting to split the uprights. Not sure if those flights are hindering. They don't look like they're a huge help. Oh, and he does not get inside. He got the setup and then could not put it away. Jonathan stepping up with a shot. 3 clear at double 8. And boom, second dart goes right in. Well done to Colin and Jonathan. They will move on. And there is Shane congratulating everybody. So we now have another one down. So Colin and Jonathan will move on. There's Shane catching his breath after a fabulous job of scorekeeping.
Try.
So
Short in the finals, but I'm gonna make my way back in the LLD.
that's okay. That's okay. Shane's still in there, pumping it out. So we're gonna take a quick little breather. Oh. Oh, look at that. We are gonna get Shane right up on it now. So Shane, who just scored there for the Finnegans, is going to jump up here now, and we will get his match. I do not know if I don't know what if they are a loser. I think Shane did say he was making his comeback, so I'm going to guess that they are also in the second chance. But good young man right there, Mr. Colin Finnegan, and great dart player. Got a bright future ahead of him, and hopefully he just keeps on keeping on. So we'll get over here. We'll go ahead and run everything, but we're going to go ahead and put everything. Thank you to Melissa Cotta. It's not bad, actually. I did my hair myself. Left kind of early, so Jen was chilling out, and not chilling out. Jen was asleep. So I did the goop up. It's not bad. I haven't tried doing it myself yet. So I want to be able to see this too. So, but I want to thank Melissa. She Friday hooked me up, did a beautiful job, and was good. I got to pick up a bunch of supplies for Miss Jen too. Added some shampoos and stuff. So also want to give a shout out and hope that you guys, if you could, please look up Tavern Players Magazine. The subscription is free. You get in-depth articles by the fabulous Greg Tong from Dark Connect fame. I got a sneak peek at the next upcoming issue, and it's pretty funny, and he has done an outstanding job as he does, and we were able to find a little bit of room for us on Cape Cod, so if you were in the finals of the Cape Cod Premier League or the Cape Cod Dart League finals that we did in May, then look for information on your team. Yeah, and pictures and stuff. So Greg is fabulous and is nice enough to give the geek a little space. So we shoved some stuff in there, and the subscriptions are free. And if you're one of the pubs on the Cape, I'd love to see this magazine on your bar, and I think you would too, because it really gives people all over New England and everywhere else a place to go to find out what's going on. And they cover all the pub sports, from horseshoes to pool to darts to poker to foosball, and they also cover things like when they do the whiskey events, and they also cover different cigar events and all the pubs and the eateries and different goings on with different festivals all around New England, up and down. It's just a great magazine. Ron Boucher and his whole team are just amazing, and I thank you all for welcoming us back, so thank you. So, oh, look at that. Look at Mean Dean. So we're currently in commercial mode because they,
Waiting for a match.
yeah,
He just called one up there.
there it is. Oh, look at, I'm flaking. Here I
Shane,
am
think
saying
it's
we're
Shane and,
waiting.
Colin. Colin?
No, Colin just won.
Oh, Leandry in Southam.
So what I'm doing at the moment,
I'm waiting
if
for a while.
in case you
I'm in the
hear me.
final, so
So,
I don't know how we pulled out that game. We should never won.
haha. Oh, it's gonna help if I go here. Oh, okay. So, say hello, Dean.
Hello, Dean.
All right, we're good. So, you got Dean Mansfield, who is now in the booth with us. And I move it slightly because that USB connection right there is a little sketchy. But so Dean is here. So we talked a little bit, Dean, about how long the day is here and everything. But more so speaking from the bang for your buck.
Right.
So so coming from the director's standpoint, you get to play in the luck of the draw, which is nice. But you did stay the entire round robin and all those knockouts behind the table. So How do you feel about it from the director's standpoint? Because from a shooter standpoint, this was great. For $25, this was ridiculous. You could have charged 30, 35 easily, and everybody would go away happy.
Yeah, and we used to charge $20, and I had multiple people tell me that, hey, $20, you're not charging enough, like because like Dave Walsh, the last one, he's like, I played 35 legs for $20, and I walked out with almost $300. Like you can't beat the value for it. So I
No.
took their advice and bumped it up $5 just to try and bump up the payouts a little bit. We had a little less turnout this time than we did at the last one, but it's graduation time, so I figured we would lose a little bit, maybe stay the same, but from a director's standpoint, I really wanted to play today, but making this new change and going to 3 divisions of average based, right? It was chaos. It really was chaos from a director's standpoint, running it all myself. There's
Right.
no way I could have played and ran the event at the same time. So I decided to step back and not play today, just to make sure that it ran smoothly, and it really did. We had 53 total players. We had 17 in the 52 plus. We had 20 in the mid range, right? The 43 to 51.99, and then we had 16 in the 42 and under. So it made the groups kind of even, right? In the 20, we had 5 groups of 4. In the 42 and under, we had 4 groups of 4, and then in the 52 and over, we had 4 groups of 4 and 1 group of 5, right? So that one took a little longer because of the group of 5, but overall, I mean, running through the the round robins, the knockout, and the consolation knockout, we were done in less than 4 hours.
Yeah.
Which is pretty fast, but from a club standpoint, we want to try and keep the people here as long as we possibly can. So I'm going to adjust again,
Right.
for the next one, and I'll go back to play all 5 legs for the higher division. I'll keep it play all 3 legs for the middle division and 2 for the lower division, and hopefully we get a better turnout for the August event and make it a longer day of darts. And finishing early gave me the opportunity to throw in a luck of the draw. And I threw it out there, and we got 30 people to stick around and play the luck of the draw. So, a little more darts for the day and for the club. So it's going to work out. I got to play in this one, which is fortunate. And I drew Matt Arpin as a partner, right? That's the best of both worlds. I get to play
Yeah.
and draw Matt Arpin, and we're already into the finals of the winners bracket. So we got to wait for the losers bracket to catch up a little bit. But yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Good.
Yeah, it's a good day.
So you are, as we would say in the soft tip world, you're sitting in the king's seat at the moment.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep. But now we got to play Chuck Gregory and Romeo Garcia, which is a very difficult team to play.
Right.
But hey, we've been shooting well, and Matt's been shooting really well, right, carrying me. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, and I'm looking forward to the next one. Tweak again, to try and fine tune and find that, perfect spot, right,
Right.
where we can, make it like a 5-hour day, 6-hour day for, for $25. You can't really beat that, the
Oh,
value.
God, no.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a good day overall.
Yeah. No, it probably didn't. I know there were some people who, if it had been raining this morning, I think you would have had more people. Because I think, like you said, you're going into graduation time. And the weather was actually not bad when we got here this morning. It was pretty nice out.
Right.
So
Yeah.
some people might have been like, yeah, I don't want to spend all day inside.
Yeah,
So,
my son actually played in a golf tournament today that they teed off at 1 o'clock, and they would drive for like the first 14 holes, and then the skies opened up and they got soaked. So, and I was supposed to play in that, but I forgot I was running this tournament today. So, kind of glad I'm here inside, nice and cool, not wet.
Right.
Yeah.
No, I thought it was a great day, our first time, and from the standpoint where Tim and I were coming from, and again, Meat, because most people go, who's this Tim guy? But from where Meat and I, we came out because we wanted to see the round robin, so that was awesome.
Right.
And I've spoken a little bit and thrown a little bit out there about people, if you have Dark Connect and you haven't been Dark Connect certified, but like this whole day, if you were Dark Connect certified, you wouldn't even have to contact Dark Connect. You could just set this up yourself and run it,
Yeah,
which
absolutely.
is remarkable from a just a basic tournament director because we know what we're doing. And I mean, once you go through the certification, which again you can do from your couch or sitting in the bathtub if you wanted to, is really easy, and then running it makes it easy. So double bonus there. I mean, I know Dean is also the Dart Connect tournament guy. So if you do reach out to Dart Connect and say, hey, I want to have my 3-day tournament, do my Cape Cod Open, Dean is the guy that you deal with. So you see it from both ends.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, absolutely. And you little bonus, you got to play in it and you won it.
I did. I tell the people, I'm like, when I get home and people find out that Darren actually won the tournament now, again, Darren was in the 42 and under.
Right.
I was in the lowest one. So, and I did get lucky. But I got to play against some people that I never met, and everybody was so nice. And I didn't win all my games in the round robin. So I got into the knockout through the round robin, obviously, but so I was not winning everything going through.
Right.
And again, what I try to tell people the most is I was very fortunate to win. I did hit the double. Every single person I played had a chance at the double to win. So none of us got to a double and then just won it without the other person having a shot at it.
Right.
So that is very cool and also makes it very competitive day where myself at my 41.6 average, I don't have to go and play Dave Walsh.
Right. Exactly.
And God forbid have to play Dave Walsh in a round robin where I'm going to get smashed. So I think the way you break it up is amazing. And I think that's a huge bonus. And you can teach people how to do. I guess the point that my babbling is trying to make is that Dean can help you both ways. He can set up this tournament, but is also available, when you get certified to help with these things. So,
Right. Yeah, absolutely. And, it was good when I initially started the Day of Darts. I only had 2 divisions. I had the 50 and above, and, I had the 49.9 and below. And, there was always those people that were right on the cusp, right? They were a 50.10, right? And they were like, now I got to go play in Dave Walsh's bracket, right?
yeah.
And then you had the 49.9 and unders, but that was such a wide range because we have players that shoot in the high 20s, 28, 29, but they're playing against a 49. So I figured, let me give this a shot where I break it up a little more, and I give those players that are under the 42, right, the opportunity to play with their peers and make them feel like they have a better shot at winning an event or at least winning some games, right? Because if you get a tough group of all 48s and you're a 35, chances are you're not going to win a game. But when you break it down and you get, those 42 and unders, the players that are sitting at 35 feel like they have an opportunity, and they do. They do win games, right? I saw a lot of ties today in the lower division with 1-1, right? So there wasn't a lot of 2-0s. And those players that are at 35, they feel like they get a shot. And that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Coming to a tournament, yeah, it's $25. You're going to get a lot of darts, and you're playing against people in your range, in your average base range. And, I think that's the future of darts. And it's nothing against, the top level players, but the average dart player is never going to compete with the semi-pro, right? So it feels like, they pay $25, at least they're going to get their money's worth and have an opportunity. And there was a couple of people that were like, oh my God, I came in the money. I won money. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
So, which is great, especially for somebody that, may have been playing in luck of the draws for months and never had the opportunity to win money. And they came in and walked away with some cash in their pocket today. Maybe not after the bar but regardless, right? They got money, they won some money, and they feel good about themselves. And that's what it's all about, is people giving people the opportunity to win some money and play against their peers at their same level. So I did hear, I was just called up to the board, so I think I might have to run.
All
But
right.
we appreciate you, as always, coming down and doing this for us. And I want to do a shout out, right? Mac Dart Supply, you and my favorite,
Oh, yeah.
right, dart distributor in the Northeast, MacDartSupply.com, right? Because they gave us a prize pack to raffle off today, which was awesome. The person that won it really appreciated it. And we love you, Mac Dart Supply. And Darren, as always, I appreciate you having me on and give me some time to vent a little bit.
Ha, hey, listen, we love it. We got an education, and now Meat's out there running the bracket, so everybody jumps in and helps, and that's what we got to do.
Absolutely,
All right,
appreciate it.
go kick
All right,
some
Darren,
butt.
thank you very much.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Mr. Dean Mansfield right there. So I am, there we go, making sure I'm getting the right one unplugged. So looks like we are right here in the midst of cricket. I believe, as I said before, I think that these are the one leg on it. And if you're starting with the cricket, yeah, because generally if you're in the winners, it's 0-1 cricket choice. So here we are with these guys having a good time. And yes, as Dean did say, Mac Darts, and Mac Darts is huge on the Cape. Mac Darts is supply boards for the Brewster Luck of the Draw, for Porcelli's Luck of the Draw. They supply the Dart Geek Squad and all our boards. They also supply the Cape Cod Dart League with their boards. So Mac Darts is super, super involved. MacDartSupply.com. Matt and Chris and the whole Jong family are amazing. So we are truly blessed in our summer LOD at the Moose every week. So we have a bunch of Mac stuff that's going to be available, including 3 sets of brand new darts. Once a month, we will, part of the 50-50. If you buy into the 50-50, you always got 2 other chances after the money. So once a month, it'll be a brand new set of darts. June, July, and August. So thank you, Mac Darts. Not able to get in and not able to fall into any of the 17 either. One good bagel deserves another. You see Shane kind of, he's got to get himself, only needs a couple of corks. Gets the 1, but 1 is not enough, ladies and gentlemen, not quite enough. Steve just needs two corks, and he will have the leg. I don't know if he's going to take. Looks like he snuck the 1 in there. He did get 1. He got 1. Joe now in desperate need of a cork right here. Can't pull it in. He was all over. Could not put it in there. James, 1 cork will win the leg. And he could not do it. That's going to bring Shane back up. Shane, our runner-up in the top division. Losing out to Dave Walsh here now. Now has a job. Got to get him a cork. Needs a cork. He can sneak in 1. He can take a poke at that 17. He's got the 1. See him talking to his partner, looking back, thinking what he should do. All right, here he goes. He's calling his number, folks. He hits a triple or double 17. Oh, he went for the double. Went for the double. He doesn't get it. So Steven now will have to burn one for a point. Only needs 1 and 1. He's got the 1-7. Now he just needs a cork. And he gets the cork right in the double. Well, you see all the boys over there laughing, having a good time. So I'm not exactly sure where we are, but we are going to go find out.
424. Murphy, Picado, Sullivan, Landry. 424.
Oh, looks like they are going to keep the second chance bracket rolling right along. So we're going to leave you folks here for a second. We're going to take a quick break while these boys switch teams and get ready to go. Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are back, and we got some more action. I am Darren Eldridge, This is D Productions live stream of the Day of Darts from the Liberal Club in Fall River, Massachusetts. We're going to have Dennis and Sean taking on James and Stephen Leandre. We just saw them. They were on the stream. We're getting down to the business end as we go along here. Sean, of course, a member of the Double A champion Dart Sharks from the Cape Cod Dart League, who dethroned Still Trippin'. If you didn't get to see that match, please go back and watch the replay. We had an amazing cricket match in there. We posted that. We broke it right out. Awesome, awesome cricket match that they shot. Sean and his partner, and I believe it was too many crickets now. I forget who they played. CJ. But fast, furious, rounds of 9, backed up by rounds of 9. It was great. But Sean and his team, who is captained by Dart Geek Squad member, the big cat, Dennis Alker. I don't know if any of them are watching, but what up, big guy? Dennis couldn't be here today because he's got a whack. So, but he and his teammates, one of them being Sean, did dethrone Still Trippin', and they have bragging rights through the summer as the Double-A champions of the Cape Cod Dart League. No summer league on the Cape other than a singles league, the Cape Cod Premier League, run by Patrick Paquette. You can follow them on Facebook, as well as D Productions. Oh, Steven, right there, taking care of some business. And again, this is one leg. You see Sean with the point lead, wanting to take away, needing one more. I had not met this young man, and I think his partner was Mike Leary. I think if I have that correct. James moving right over, taking out the 17. Trying to get the point back. Dennis now going right after the 17. One more single. He doesn't. He goes wide right into the 2. This will give Steven an opportunity now to get some of those points back. If not, take the point lead himself. Gets 1. Love to see a triple fall in. He gets 2. Needs 1 more to take that point lead. And he, too, goes wide right into the 2, leaving Sean an opportunity to take away his 17, which he does with 1 dart up to the 18. Does not get in, but does with the 3rd dart. Pops that triple. Beautiful shot. See James not playing, going right over, getting the double. And the single, follows it up, gets the close. Gets a close. Dennis could take a shot, and he does. 2, needing the single again. Oh, kick save by the double. Reaching down and pulling it in. Dennis and Sean still now with the 18s, a slight 6-point lead. Steven will need now to move over to the 15s. Running out of numbers here. Oh, very close. Just dipping into the 2. Not sure if that flight is... Oh, man, looks like he is quite blocked. Not moving, though. Sticking right where he be. Oh, he did not. He went up there. That was a gutsy little move. But I don't know if he saw any of that 15 at all. And let's face it, might as well take a shot the way Sean's been cleaning everything up. And there he goes, triple 15. Went up to the 18. It'll only be 24 at that point. So I'm not taking a shot. Looks like Steven was encouraging that. They wanted to try and do that. Dennis get one in. Needs another in the double. Doesn't get it. Does hit the 15, so he'll take a point and a cork. So Steven, if he can put in 4, will take the point lead, but he's got to have 4 corks. And then they got work to do. Closing the 18. Right back into the cork. That looks to be a pretty sweet guide, actually, to get into that double. Oh, couldn't use it. Couldn't use it. Sean's going to take his shot. He's not going to let Dennis do it. He will take his shot. Sean just needs 2 corks here. There's one. One more could close it out, and he sticks it in there. Game, set, match to Dennis and Sean. And congratulations, as I said, that was, I only met Sean at championship night for the Cape Cod Dart League down there in May. So that was quite a match. So he is a very good shot. And you can see right there. So so we'll go ahead, and I bet we're going to get another one right back up. We're going to go ahead. Here we go. Boom. What's up, folks? I have my Minuteman right there, Cape Corruption. Thank you, Cape Corruption. You guys are awesome. And I got this, and they're still moving on. Saw Sally Kelly take out that last leg, so they are moving on. So congratulations to Cape Corruption as they move on. Meat and I were talking about where they're going to be, and we think it might be the finals for the area, but I'm not 100% sure, but we want to wish them the best of luck. So we are definitely getting a board. It's going up. I see the man, Mean Dean, up there. So I'm not sure if this is the final now. We're going to go ahead and transition because last time I didn't. Dean was like, I think they're playing. And guess what? He was right. And that's what happened. See what happened. So I think what we've got here is this is the winners. There's Matt Arpin flying by the booth. I think this will be the winner's bracket, the last 2 standing, so to speak. And I think that Sean and his partner will get the loser of this to see who goes to the finals. So 7 o'clock, maybe if we get ready, we're wrapped up around 8. Meat and I did get a really big breakfast on the way up, so that was so cool. And now we got some dot winning, so we'll go home and find a little spot to eat on the way home too. You see Chuck Gregory right there. Chuck Gregory runs some of the LODs and stuff up here at the Liberal Club. He is part of Dean's team, Team Dean, and the boys, so they do a great job with all the stuff they do here. So we're very appreciative, which is one of the reasons we come up here to learn. You got to learn today. So, but we do come up here to learn because Dean is good at this. This place is amazing to be at. And, you know, Mac Darts is a huge reason why. Dean is a huge reason why. They have a great vet kitchen here, so they do a lot of stuff for the veterans here. Um, and the restaurant at the other end is just unbelievable. Such good food. Oh, there goes the very famous Matt Arbit now. You'll be seeing him on the screen in just a minute. And boom, there he is. We are just right behind the wall. Actually, I'm staring at the wall that I'm staring at has the dartboard on the other side of it. So I'm just sitting here wasting time. So we see Chuck Gregory right there. We see the boys warming up. They did take Dean was in the booth a little while ago, and there he is right there with the beard. He is the man at this Liberal Club, and also with Dart Connect, as I said. He is the tournament guy. We did have Kirsten Dahl in the house today. Her man, Mark Lehman, he is the league man, guru, so to speak. And those two guys are amazing. They help all the leagues, all the tournaments, all around the world. And so they are amazing. The whole team at Dart Connect is. So big shout out to Dave and Greg. Haven't seen Dave in a million years, but maybe at some point. And we tried to get Greg to come down here today, but Greg was a little too tied up. Sometimes he's just too Hollywood. But he does do a million things in addition, as I said, in addition to the Dart Connect, he is also an author and, you know, writes articles for Tavern Players and is just an all-around unbelievable person. So, and Dean talked about an upcoming trip that he and Greg are taking. So pretty stoked about that, he said, and that sounds really, really exciting. So, and hopefully we'll be out there in Vegas in January with the whole Dart Connect crew and meet and a geek. So, and hopefully you too. Hopefully you will think about getting out to Vegas. That is amazing. But before Vegas is New York. That's right. So get on over to New York. If you have never been to a PDC live event, you are missing out. If you love darts, it is the place to be. And in addition, they are also doing the JDC accreditation. So you can get there, learn about starting youth programs and what goes on with that, and meet your darting superstars. They will all be over there. Yeah, I'm just trying to jibber jabber on while these guys throw their corks. We'll see if Matt can get in there. He can't. He can't, but it definitely looks like the other gentleman's closer, so it looks like we should be on and gone. But think about New York if you haven't. It is coming up in June, and it is amazing. So here we go, folks. Chuck Gregory will be leading us off. Yep. We're just getting the scoreboard started out. There we go. We are starting with 01. This is the winner's bracket, so it is 01 cricket choice. First to two legs. And then you saw Sean and his partner take that last game, so they will be waiting if I have my brackets correct. So Mr. Romeo Garcia in there with 3 steadies. He is the partner of Mr. Chuck Gregory. We have not seen those two at all today. So here they are. We have seen Dean and Matt a couple times. And as long as he keeps winning, he will keep on being on the stream from here on out. But you'll see that Chuck will be trying to thwart their attempt as Chuck and Romeo want to move on and send Matt and Dean down to the second chance, aka a loser bracket. Romeo now hitting all. He got them all. He did get the little red one in the middle. It took a little while to get there. And Dean right into the lipstick and catches the 85. Boys are neck and neck as they wind their way down. Everybody has had a long day of darts. Dean snuck in the luck of the draw. It was not planned. He just, I guess, threw it out so people started talking to him about it. And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. He did give us the green light to leave. He said, hey, you guys came and did some of that other stuff. And as I said, he was nice enough to let us, ooh, bang on that trip 19 right there. That's going to give them the first opportunity to take an out. But can Romeo give Chuck a better one? And he sneaks in a 95. That will give Chuck a little bit better look. Dean's got to be perfect with the 164. Catches the 57 to leave the 107. And Chuck with 114. Only needs one triple. Now he cannot do it. 107 would be a pretty good. There's the one that he really wanted. Gotta do a little fix and stick, and that does neither fix nor stick anything. Matt staring down the 107. Beautiful first start. 47. Oh, and he too hits the 2. He hit the 2. Wow. So now Romeo at 47. He does get the 15. Does not miss the big single. Oh, that looks to be a guide. Ooh, and he lands inside. Dean now, 3 darts, double 16. Who gets leg 1? Uh-oh. Neither one of those are going to be any help, but everything is definitely out of the way. And the third dart goes right in. Beautiful dart there, Mean Dean Mansfield. So now we will throw cork, and we will play that leg of cricket. That one was bent down, so Matt has that one pulled. That is not a guide at all. And Matt is right into the single as well. Chuck will have both of those pulled. Needs to hit a single to keep this thing going. And he hits a double. So that will end that. And Chuck and Romeo will start cricket. And so here we go with Romeo leading off in cricket. And there's a nice 5-banger open right there. Matt will definitely be going right to the 19s. And in the rare shot, he does not hit a triple. And that is going to give Chuck an opportunity to take it away. He take the toy. There's 2. We're going to get one more. He does get the big single right there. And as we said, Chuck and Romeo have to have this one to force a last leg decider. Dean only managing 118. Romeo puts 3 in the 18 here. He is going to have a very... Doesn't get the first one in there, but they only have one. He more likely is just going to stay. He goes over to take the point. Tight on that 18 right there. Matt looking for a triple. It's not going to be there, but he does get 3. He does put his team on the board there. Chuck taking it away. May opt for a point with that one dart. He does, but drifts left. Wide left, Florida State. Dean into the triple. Able to peck away. They are just chipping away, even though they have the 2 numbers behind. Romeo has been just cleaning up. And you see Chuck's thoughts on what to do. And Romeo does, right up to the 20, trying to get that point. And succeeding. And part of that is knowing who's coming behind you. They knew Matt was coming right behind. Chances of a triple were good, even though he only got the 3 singles. Chuck, bang on that triple 20. Not bang on that 17, though. Does get 80 points. Couldn't take away the 17. Leaving Dean looking for another. Gets 2. Gets 2. Romeo needing 1 more to clean that up. He gets that. He goes right upstairs, I'm sure. He does, and he drifts wide right. But Matt has to start over for a new number. Wanting to fill it up. Got 5, got 5. They're chipping away. Chuck just takes it right away. No mercy here. Up to the 20. A little separation and down to the 15. Trying to just put the nail in the coffin with that one. Dean tightrope walking on that 15. Ended up with a triple 10. Couldn't do it. We expect a close here from Romeo. We get it. And back up for another point. Matt going right at the cork. Would love to see 2 right here. Give him a 25 extra points. That would help. And it does. Look at that. That is freaking concentration, Holmes. Well done, Mr. Arpin. Not enough, but definitely making him think about it. But Chuck's just going right in. No mercy. 1 more cork, and we're playing a final decider. Oh, that was pretty blocked. Dean's got some work to do, but definitely needs to get and fill up that cork. No help, no help. Gets 1. That's going to just help a little bit. See if Romeo points first or decides. He is going to get that point back first. Not going to play with it. Knew he needed 2. Didn't want to let Matt come up with an opportunity to win. Matt's got that right there. He's thinking about it. 3 numbers to close and 2 darts. Oh, I think the value was best at cork. And that deflection right there was tough to take. So Chuck now with a 1-and-1 opportunity. There's 120. Still needs the cork. Still needs the cork. Dean going right back. Oh, he could not. So now Romeo, all Romeo will need now is 1 cork. That one's on the outside. Looking for a funnel, and he does sneak it in there. Here we go, folks. Last leg decider. And here we go. Matt will throw the cork closest to the cork. Will call the game. Matt right in. See Chuck opting for Romeo, who lands on the outside. They've been calling cricket when they've had. We will see. See Matt calling the game with confidence. Ooh, 5-0-1. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Got rid of the 1, evens it up right away. That is not what Matt wanted to see. Oh, and well, I'll go try and fix it, folks, but I'm not sure that I'm going to be able to. Well, we got that pretty good. I did not think that I was going to be able to get that fixed that fast, but yeah, not the greatest. So obviously we're going to have to get a little bit better at protecting the camera. Um, but it is what it is. We do what we do. We shall see. But here we are. We've got it fixed. You can see what's going on here. You can just see when they go off to the right there, that little strap is supposed to be keeping the camera away from people, but every now, ooh, Chuck looks like he snuck that sucker right in there. So 2-5-8 playing 2-2-8. It is a race down to 0. Romeo drifting into the 1 now. There he goes. Good third right there. It will give an out. Matt right in. He's going to give his partner an out. Here he goes. Oh, look at that. Is that not beautiful? A 1-7-7 to lead 36. Chuck needs another trip to get a shot at the cork. 76 scored. Wanted to drop that in. Well, Dean now right here staring down double 18. Over across the board. And no, hits the single. Romeo stepping up with a 72. A 72 to leave them. Oh, hits a 5. Will he go down? Either way, you're really looking at the 17. Gets the single. Double bull. And he nails it. That, folks, is why you go down to the 17. If you've got 60, anything with 2 darts, baby, take that shot. Take that shot. That was good. It was very, very good. So I think now what we're going to see is we're going to see Dean and Matt. And it looks like they're going to go. I'm going to go do one quick little adjustment on the board and see if I can't get that. Yeah, it bugs me when I can't see the 20. So we're going to give a tick. Be right back. Okay, so now I'm feeling a little bit better about the camera situation, but we'll see. We'll see if it gets kicketed again. So we are close here. This will be one leg for all the marbles. Alrighty, folks. So it looks like we are getting underway with cricket. Cricket is the choice. So we'll see how we're doing here. Hello and thank you to all our folks out there watching. Whether you watch the replay or watching it live, we love you. We thank you. Appreciate all the support of all our peeps all around this fabulous world. So here we go. These folks battling it out. They will battle it out to go take on Chuck and Romeo in the final. You see there, Dennis and Sean. Matt getting in to the 18. Taking a poke down there. Able to take the lead. Sean now will look back at the 19s. Piling it in there. Could not get the 5-banger. Does get 4. And that's going to force Dean to go get some points. And there's Dean. He gets a couple of them up there. Making sure the score gets correct. We see Matt. Right in there, going down now to take away the 19 and gets that last single. He does. Trip 20 first start gave him that option. Sean now starting on a new number. Another one. Actually, another good shooter who shoots with long sleeves. I still don't get that. But Dean not playing with it. Goes back up. Misses the 17 on the first. Dennis now. Beautiful first start right in there. Wants to fill her up. And I'm not quite sure from my vantage point. That was 4 that did drift off. So they will have the point lead, which is going to give Matt free pokes at the 17. Staring down that last single and just sneaks it in there. Sean will have to start over again at a new number. Sean has been and is usually good for at least one triple. Oh! Nope, not this time. Not this time. Dean going right upstairs. He's not even playing, didn't even care. Took care of the points to pad that lead. Dennis wanted to jump into that 16. Gets two. People are winding down. People coming by to say goodbye to the man in the booth. So Meat Lovin's out on the bracket, still running the brackets, because you see Dean still playing here. So yes, Cape Cod's own Meat Lovin is up here taking care of that for Dean. Thank you, Meat. And it's looking like Mean Dean might make it into the finals. We'll see. Sean could not produce a triple with his last couple turns. Dean now just needing one single. Nope. No. A little drift. Dennis got some work to do. That's a good start. That's a good start. A triple 10 won't help him, but those 415s will. Matt will take away the toy. Could put the game away. He does not. Gets the single. Sean has nowhere to go now but the cork. But if he can put in 4, that's going to give them the lead. Looks like he is only managing 1. Dean could wrap this up. Does not. Goes up there with the 3rd. Was nowhere near with the first 2. Said, nope. I will go take a point. And good idea with Dennis honing in. Could use another double. No. He does score an 18 and the double cork, though. So they are chipping away there, catching up. Matt should be able to put it in, and boom, he does. One time. Matthew Arpin. Matthew Arpin does put in the double and sends that. It looks like it will be Matt and Dean with a rematch. And you see Dean back there paying everybody out. And looks like we're going to get a rematch, folks. Our rematch is going to be Dean Mansfield and Matt Arpin taking on Chuck Gregory and Romeo Garcia. This will be the final, and of course, you know it's double elimination, so that means that now with Dean and Matt coming out of the loser, aka second chance bracket, then what that means, folks, is they have to knock them into the losers bracket. Yeah, that was a little bit of a yawn, I'm not going to lie. So if they knock them into the losers bracket, then we will have one leg for the whole shebang. So it looks like we are going to have our final here, folks, in just a minute. And for those of you watching live, we want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. If you watch the rerun or check some stuff out, please share us around and give us a subscribe. Hey, look at me loving.
So, do you know how they run this?
Okay, so getting a little update. I guess if Chuck and Romeo win this, I guess that's it. I guess it's a one leg thing. So, however, if Dean and Matt win, then it becomes 2 out of 3. I don't know, folks. This is going to be something new. I have not. I haven't. I have not seen this yet, so we'll have to wait and see. But so we see some people milling around. Everybody's getting ready. They're getting ready for this final. And hopefully, this final is painless and fun, and we get to see some great darts. But it has been an amazing day. Again, we got to thank Mac Darts. I know we've talked about them a lot, but they do a lot. They have donated, not donated, sponsored here with sponsoring all the boards, putting all the boards up here, and they have their out charts everywhere, and we get the same down on the Cape. The Porcelli's Luck of the Draw and the Brewster Pizza Luck of the Draw, both dartboards filled up by Mac Darts, as well as all of the DGZ events that we run as well. And in addition to that, they supply the Cape Cod Dart League as well. So Mac Darts does a lot for all the darting communities and all the darting leagues around. So Chris and Matt and the entire family are awesome, and we thank you guys for everything. We got our shipment of stuff, and they have done an amazing job helping sponsor us. And no, they don't give us all our stuff for free. They don't. We do get a discount that they offer for us, which is beautiful. They do donate some things, which is beautiful. But that's where the money from our 50/50s and other stuff goes. We use that to fund some of it, get some of the trophies and buy food and then some of these raffle items. So it's a lot of fun. It's good times. And Mac Darts is a huge reason why we have so many things to give, and it does give everybody a shot when you enter the raffle. So good day. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go see what we got. Matt Arpin and Dean Mansfield taking on Chuck Gregory and Romeo Garcia. And Matt hitting his singles, got his singles going all the way, but the triples, they are not falling. Chuck, on the other hand, is walking right into his triples first start. Chuck manages the big C note there, and here is Mean Dean. I don't know why I call him Mean Dean. He's the nicest human being in the world. Veteran who did amazing things for our country. Dart Connect extraordinaire. As I said, if you're doing tournaments, you're probably working with Dean. Beautiful second dart by Romeo. Pops it in there for the 81, and we are getting a little fireworks here. Matt wanting to get in on the triple fun. Only managing the 59. They have not gotten their pesky triple yet. And Chuck starts when they hang down. He probably, he's got to move down for a cover. Yeah, with the way Chuck starts hang down, if he's not in that triple, he's really got nothing else to shoot at. So Dean trying to find his range, managing the 45. He and Matt Arpin right now are on the struggle bus. Romeo looking for some third dot help, and he doesn't get it. Gets the 41. See Matt kind of geeing himself up now. Still not finding a triple. Chasing him around the board. 57. They are hanging a little bit tough here, but Chuck with a triple could put his team at a good point. And there isn't one. That's a 45. It'll put him under 200, but not at a double. Or not at an out, excuse me. Dean making sure he at least leaves the $170. I do believe that I heard rumors of Mr. David Walsh out there hitting a $170 earlier in the round robin. Romeo right in there with a beautiful 140. Set Chuck up with 48. Matt not going to get an opportunity at the 170. Finally gets his triple in there for a 93. Chuck in good position here. Gets the big number, leaves the 32. Eyeing it up again. And he does not sneak it in there. That is not in. Dean looking at 77. And Dean misses the big single. That's going to hurt a little bit. That's going to hurt a little bit. Romeo now looking at 32. Third dart in hand. Does it go in? And it does. That is the 32. And folks, if it's true for what I'm told, that is the end of it right there. That is all she wrote. And we have made the luck of the draw. It is over. OVA. So we are going to get ready. We are going to close up our shop here. Hey, so, we're going to get, boom, out of studio mode here. So, we're all done. I hope you had some fun. We had a lot of fun today, and we learned some stuff. So, we will be doing some round robin. And you know how we end here? Do me a favor. Be the reason somebody smiles tomorrow, okay? It's going to make you feel good. It's really going to make them feel good. And for just a little bit of time, our world is a better place. For me and Doug Geek, thank you. Dark Geek out. See you next time. Ooh. 2 times they fucking smashed that fucking, somebody kicked that table. All of a sudden you went to single dartboard, not seeing half the dartboard. I was like,
One time I've been Chuck.
no, I knew the kid that did it the first time. 'Cause I went, hey, thank you.